Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd, and it's Potter in at the 5. Now here's Halliburton. Over Doncic. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James finds Reeves. Screen by James. It's Reeves with the drive. And that one drops for him.
This is why you gotta clog up these lanes, because Reeves will break right through them.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Shoots. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Smart. In the game against Denver, very impressive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Halliburton's got an open look. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From 15 feet away. Outside Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Potter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And here's Indiana now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Potter. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Zubac, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Doncic. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Denver.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
They now take the lead.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Up and over Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Reeves. A 32-point game for him in the win against Denver.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's Shepherd. They trail by 1. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Soft touch off the glass. Zubac has got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Zubac, screen. Halliburton outside. The 3. Here's Shepherd. That one doesn't drop. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Hachimura outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Doncic passes to James. Can't hit from in close.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Smart outside. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Zubac. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, a pass to Siakam. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Potter, he's checked in for Zubac. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
They set a pick. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Misses the 3. The Lakers have got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, fires in the triple. Potter's got 5. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. James with the ball. 17 points for him last game against Denver. Halliburton outside. High post Siakam. He takes it in. And Siakam with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Can he?
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
That's how you end the quarter.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge helmet.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
For the Magic, they'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Halliburton outside. James with the block.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Elbow shot on the way. And Indiana misses again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Zubats with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. No good. Unable to win this run.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Screen by James. Doncic with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. James deciding where to go with it. And Toppin pulls it down.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton, a screen on Hachimura. Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic, no good. The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Toppin outside. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Huff can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up...
Oh, my goodness! How about that? Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. LaRavia right side. To the inside, Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Smith. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Hayes misses. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff for the tie. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Toppin with a double team. Hachimura against Toppin. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. They swipe it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here he goes. Hachimura left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Laravia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake Laravia. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Smith. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
And here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. Halliburton attacks, and the foul is called. He missed it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Laravia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. LeBron going downhill. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. To the left side wing. The 3. Huff. Good. Huff's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Can't connect from short range. Indiana's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Huff to take the lead. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
To the middle. High percentage range, Siakam.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. Indiana's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Halliburton outside. Five on the clock. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Oh, it's off!
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Book it! Straight in!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a tender and put up a few buckets on this squad. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's a pick. Reeves there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Hachimura. Screen by James. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Siakam in the post. James is there. Here's Siakam. Big-time slam by Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Now Reeves. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, it's off! And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. The three is in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Another shot. Siakam there for the rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Now here's Siakam. And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Zubac with the steal. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And all right, Allie, good stuff there.
Thank you once again to everyone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
The NBA Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And here's Westbrook. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Good on the triple.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And he dunks it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's a screen by Murray. Halliburton with the steal. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the Pacers tack on two more.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Shot to stop the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Over to the wing. Murray surveying the D. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Outside Westbrook. Over Siakam. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 6. From the line. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Murray a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Westbrook. Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Siakam outside. Here's Potter. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Potter's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now here's Levine. Still yet to score. Westbrook kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, that's one way to make sure of it. Murray on the attack.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Got that one up quick. He has 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Hits the three-point bomb.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Siakam. And he makes good on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Kick out to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. That will count. Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the center position. Levine's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Levine feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside, and the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pacers making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Westbrook against Halliburton. Back to Zubats. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Levine. Excellent defense there from Zubats.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Outside, Levine. And he drives in. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Right side, Levine. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Westbrook finds Levine. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Levine dishes to Westbrook. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. And here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Levine. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Levine. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Checking out the Kings. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Sacramento Kings. That'll do it for our show.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. They set the pick. And Levine, here we go.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Halliburton with it. 15 points in the game. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. And third, the Pacers.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Murray is screen on Halliburton. Westbrook kicks to Murray. DeRozan passes to Murray. There's the triple. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, throughout his career, DeRozan has lived at the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Outside Westbrook. There's the drive. Outside for Murray. And the lead is down inside single digits. Murray's got 10.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Huff. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Kings trail by 9. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Walker with the rebound. Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Huff. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Levine against Jackson. Outside Levine. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
There's a screen. Outside for Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 15-point game. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jarris Walker. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jackson. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Carter against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Huff passes to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the screen. Carter drives in. Out left to the wing. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Halliburton outside. Huff passes to Halliburton. Here's Huff. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the middle. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. And stolen by Achua. Monk right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Sacramento making a switch here. Eubanks has checked in. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Carter against Halliburton. Now Zubac. A steal. And they're moving it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Halliburton outside. Here's Shepard, covered by Hunter. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Eubanks with it, working on Zubac. That's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Halliburton against Carter. Now Zubac. And he commits the intentional foul.
Drew Eubanks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 1:51 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Hunter there for the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on it.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton. Up again. Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Stolen by Zubac.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Indiana.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Now Zubac. Oh, the dunk!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A rare assist there from Hunter. They want him to continue to work on his playmaking.
Launches it, and there's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
14 foul. At the line for the Pacers.
That free throw, no good.
Shepard, 3 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And he misses all three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at center.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
The drive by Westbrook. Outside Levine. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Levine. Mathurin, a screen on Murray. Here's Leonard. And that one's good.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Back to Leonard. Outside Mathurin. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And there it is for him.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
DeRozan against Leonard. Rejected by Lopez. Leonard inside. DeRozan on him. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Out to the right wing. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. In transition. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, we know Matherin's got the motor. The activity is there on both ends. His defense paying dividends.
Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Garland. He had 25 points in his last game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Lopez. No good off the glass. Kings trail by 6. LaVine surveys the D. On the take. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Collins passes to Lopez. Now here's Matherin. Lopez, the screen on LaVine. Back to Lopez. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Driving inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. That's tipped. Garland way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Murray. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 6. LaVine passes to Murray. Murray takes flight!
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Westbrook against Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 4th, Sacramento.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Here's Leonard.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Ryan?
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Lopez. Give him 8. Back to Matherin. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 5. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA, and yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Here's Garland. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Leonard against DeRozan. Picked by Murray. From outside the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers lead by 5. Lets it go from 14. Here's Collins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DeRozan against Leonard. Here's DeRozan, coming off 41 points last game out. Matherin with a steal, and it's the Clippers on the break. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Yep, that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Kings trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor. It's stolen by Leonard. All by himself. Here's Collins. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Boy, guys, when he's at his best, John Collins can be an impact player at both ends of the floor. There's a lot of things this young guy does well.
Now here's Westbrook. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And that game against Brooklyn, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then. And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Lopez. Out to Leonard. The shot. Rebound by Sacramento.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
4 seconds left. Levine slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning.
Checking out the Kings. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Kings.
I'm not.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Batum, also Derek Jones out there, and it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. Pulls it. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Monk passes to Hunter. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That one's good for 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And for the Clippers, their shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Sanders. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Off target at the rim.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Batum gets the bucket.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Outside Carter. And stolen by Jones. Here we go. And the dunk by Jones.
Speed and explosive athleticism. Derek Jones up the floor in a hurry.
Outside Carter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Sanders. No points so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires the 3. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Carter. Achua finds Monk. Hunter against Jones. 1:35 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Back to Carter. Wide open look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. Back to Carter. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Takes it inside. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Batum, right side. Beal outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker. Finishing through contact, that is beautiful.
On the attack, Carter. And that one's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Three-pointer, Beal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Shot clock at 2. Here's Collins. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. 2-point game to tie it up. And finished off by Westbrook.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Now here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 3. Levine with it. Picked up by Matherin. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
But a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Here's Garland. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Matherin. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lopez. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Kings trailing. Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Now Lopez. Rebounded by Sabonis. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Westbrook, takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
Takes the shot. DeRozan against Leonard. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Now DeRozan. And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Garland fires. Levine rips down the board. For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Clock at 6. Now Murray jacks up a three. Levine outside, shoots a three. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Westbrook. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked by Sabonis. Levine. Oh! Incredible! Both hands there for a little extra.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Outside Leonard. Collins a screen. Now Lopez. Leonard looking around. Now Lopez. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. The lead is 2. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. Leonard with the ball. Oh, it's off target. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Okoro out there with Puzelis. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the point.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Last outing for Sacramento, they won that game against the Utah Jazz. Simons kicks to Smith. That three off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Out to DeRozan, fires the three, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Smith with a wide open look. Smith missing again. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And another three for Sacramento.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
That bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. On the wing, Levine, defended by Sexton. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Buzelis. After the Kings pick up two, Buzelis sets a screen for Simons.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's the screen. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Clock at 4. Murray outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Sexton against Levine. Here he goes. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Kings leading. Murray outside. There's the pick. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pulls on D. DeRozan's shot is off. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Sexton. Smith for three. He doesn't hit that one. He got it up. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The big head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough.
to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Smith dishes to Okoro. Buzella sends a screen for Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Fifth is Anthony Simons.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LaVine. To the inside.
Oh, wow! And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Simon. The Bulls keep it alive. He shoots again. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the King. Pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on Simon. Kick out to LaVine. Over Smith. And it's Chicago with the rebound. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. LaVine finds Westbrook. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Tuesday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
In that game against Brooklyn, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Westbrook. 1:52 left in the first half. Kings moving the ball around. And it's Murray with the chance.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Westbrook with the steal. Murray outside. On the wing, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Sexton. Misses in close. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. Back to LaVine. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Simon's up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Okoro setting the big for Buzelis. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the pick. Here's LaVine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Rebound by Murray.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those do.
All right, and now let's talk. Thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Sexton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Bucket is good. Achua's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Sacramento. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building the depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. A 2-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Collins, good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Sabonis' screen on Giddey. Looking to end the run. Sabonis' shot is off.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Bulls third.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
Yabusele hits them both. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Eubanks, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Williams gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Chicago.
Pass to Collins. Pulls it up. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Collins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Carter kicks to Monk. There's a good screen. Now Eubanks. He's guarded by Collins and stolen by Giddey. Now Jones. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside, and it's Hunter with the jam.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
The Kings shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
Here's Achua, and the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Collins, good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Collins, a screen on Carter. Giddey, the pass to Jones. From deep, Collins. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Collins. Takes the three. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Such a wide open look. Collins has got 16 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Collins, good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The Kings trail by 14. It's deflected. Stolen by Yabusele. The finish. And finish off by Collins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
DeRozan against Williams. Left side, DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Collins looking around. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Yabusele. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by the Kings.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets down. Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
The Kings trail by 10. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Yabusele. Bulls have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Yabusele. Here's Levine. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Levine outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Collins. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
All right, here's Williams. Now Collins. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Collins outside. That one misses. The Kings trail by 9. Levine. It's deflected. 1:30 left in the fourth. Yabusele outside. Fires the three. The shot misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the screen. And Murray, here we go. DeRozan inside. He's guarded by Williams. And that one is good.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Williams fires. Down he goes for 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Yabusele. Okoro comes in for Patrick Williams. Sexton, he's checked in for Jones. And Simon's in for Josh Giddey.
And DeMar made a nice read there, getting it out to the shooter.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Westbrook. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Reeves. What a tremendous game he played against Denver.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Murray. The 3 is up. That shot off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low. Doncic outside from deep.
James, a screen on Levine. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. DeRozan passes to Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuff was supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
And slam dunk by James.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James, a screen on Levine. Smart passes to James. Back to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here we go. Doncic against Levine. Here's Hachimura. And it's good for 2.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Levine. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Westbrook against Doncic. To the middle. James. And it's James with the jam.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Jumps up. And Levine, throw it down.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Doncic with it, defended by Murray. Back to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings trailing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. Now Westbrook. Up and over Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. BA, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shots good by James.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
James, a freight train coming!
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DeRozan outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The triple goes for Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Doncic on the wing, defended by DeRozan. And James gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Double team on James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Levine. They set the pick. Levine challenging. Clock at 4. The 17-footer. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Murray. Outside Levine. The three-pointer off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray against Hachimura. Back to Murray. Outside Levine. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The shot by James, no good. Kings trail by 6. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Levine. Back to Westbrook. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Levine can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic up top, pounded by Westbrook. To win the cold spell. Doesn't go for him. Here's DeRozan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Lakers.
This is some retro hoop.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Smith no good. Kings trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Achua. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Achua's got his second basket of the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Achua for the tie. No good at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Tipped. Monk passes to Carter. Achua with a screen. Carter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Second free throw, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Achua with a screen. Down low. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Smith. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Hachimura's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Eubanks the screen. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Carter. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Now here's Monk. He's scoreless. To the paint. Misses the layup. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ali, thanks for the report.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, oh, man. Oh, punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Achua. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter. Kings trail by 6. LaVine with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hayes with a screen on LaVine. Smith passes to Kennard. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Murray against Smith. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. James is checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Pass to Eubanks. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Buries it from 3.
And we've watched it for years, the floor-stretching ability of LaVine.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Hachimura, the pass to James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Picked by Murray. Here's LaVine. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan outside. Murray for 3. Keegan for 3.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Exactly. I mean, finding their stride offensively, and they're on top on the scoreboard, and things are looking pretty good for them right now.
Outside LaVine. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to James. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And finished off by Westbrook.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drains the triple. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. There's the monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's James. Levine with a steal. Hachimura there for the rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the board, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Westbrook! And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Smart fires. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Outside Smart. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Doncic. Money from 3.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in the fourth. Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Hachimura. Levine. Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. James. Westbrook rips down the board. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Oh, he misses the layup. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Eubanks the screen. Levine. That misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Cleared away by DeRozan. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Westbrook. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Levine with the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Oh, he can't hit it! And the Lakers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Now DeRozan. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Levine fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Marcus Smart. No good from 3. Sacramento leading by 3. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Here's Westbrook. From downtown. James rips down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Reeves. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks the screen. Westbrook. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
What you expect from Westbrook coming up big in the biggest moment.
It's tipped. On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reeves buries it from outside.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical time.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Smart. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Eubanks the screen. LaVine outside from deep. Oh, it misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Smart fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. LaVine with it. From deep 3-point land. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the center.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Doncic kicks to James. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Halliburton outside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 now.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Reeves with it, now guarded by Siakam. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Reeves with it. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Drops in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's LeBron to the middle. They swipe it. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Halliburton passes to Potter. Offline with his three. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, Smart finds James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. Siakam inside. Covered by LeBron. Siakam, that's good.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Screen by James. Down low. The layup off target. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Potter. Here's Neesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And Indiana making a change here. Zubac is checked in. It's hauled in by Doncic. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 43% since taking the floor today. He takes it in. James. And the dunk by James.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Zubac, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Doncic, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
To the middle. Hachimura against Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Reeves outside. Over Shepherd. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
James, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers leading. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's Doncic. Last game with 30 points. James looking it over. Pass to Reeves. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Yep, it counts. 10 points here for Rui Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pacers leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this.
Now they just have to maintain it.
Zubac. Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Reeves. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Now here's Smart, and he really played well against Denver. And it's Doncic missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 5. Inside. Out to Doncic. Halliburton with the steal. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, that's good.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for tuning in.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Toppin. Jackson is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now here is Hetchy Murray. Now here is Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Now here's Walker. He's defended by LaRavia. Unhindered, going all the way. And LaRavia slams it in.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now here is Hachimura. 10 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Tries a three. It's hauled in by Huff. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Took him no time at all on that one. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. Back to Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Halliburton against Smith. Here's Huff. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And Hayes throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Huff. He has yet to score.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And there's the drive. Laravia passes to Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Walker. Here's Smith. No good with the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Pass to Huff. All alone. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith against Halliburton. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded closer. Now Laravia. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hachimura. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Hits it from 3-point range.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Smith the pass to Hayes. Smith scanning the floor. To the inside. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Los Angeles making a switch here. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. Outside, Smart. Reeves in the corner. Misses the 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
That one drives for him.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by Zubac. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Doncic against Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. And the Pacers another 3.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Doncic against Halliburton. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
So it's the Pacers now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Screen by Zubac. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Lakers trail by 21. James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic, and the layup falls.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hachimura, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Now, here is Halliburton after LeBron James's miss. Zubac finds Siakam. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves, left side. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. And all over the floor, you can see each player. Hello. And welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And here's Indiana now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. That shot wide open. Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Halliburton. Westbrook, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Shepard for 3, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Sacramento's ball. And Levine, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Halliburton. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Levine passes to Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
At the line for 2.
And Murray drops them both. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Pass to Siakam. Over Murray, blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Kept alive by Sacramento. Halliburton against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pacers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Here's Shepherd. Now Halliburton. Pass to Potter. This one for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook against Halliburton. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. DeRozan into the lane.
Forcing his way to the line. DeMar's experience helping him draw time.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. DeRozan hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Shepherd. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Halliburton with the ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Now here's LaVine. Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Here's LaVine for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For three, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 9.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nesmith. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Pacers leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. He's got 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I liked Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
And the bucket is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nesmith on the wing. Nesmith on the wing. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Now here's LaVine. Murray for 3. The rebound by Shepard. Halliburton against Murray. Siakam right side. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Siakam with it, defended by Murray. Siakam slips through.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't get the first one. And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And Tyrese Halliburton is one of the best offensive players in the game. He shoots it at a high clip. He racks up a ton of assists and doesn't turn it over much as well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done. And how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. BA, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's DeRozan. Coming off 41 points last game out. Halliburton against LaVine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Nembhard hits them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. Misses the follow-up. Indiana has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by LaVine. With 1 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Nembhard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from LaVine. It's a tie game in Indiana. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27. The Kings, 27.
Checking out the Kings. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings, dealing with a thin margin at the half.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Obi Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eubanks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
So they take the lead.
But you know, Hunter is a good three-point shooter. In fact, I'd actually like him to take even more triples.
Huff, the pass to Toppin. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Now, into the lineup for Indiana. 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Five to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Huff. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. LaVine against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Over LaVine. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree. Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And a slam dunk by Toppin. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Huff from the arc. No good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Lets it fly. Halliburton misses. The Kings leading. Outside Hunter. 4-3. Counted from distance. Hunter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
There's the screen. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hunter passes to Eubanks. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. LaVine with a steal. And another Sacramento 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls, and Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Walker, and it's Shepard in for Jackson.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Murray passes to DeRozan. 34 seconds left in the third. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Hunter passes to Eubanks. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Drew Eubanks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's LaVine in at the point guard position.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Outside for Halliburton. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Murray passes to DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Substitution.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Zubac with a screen on Carter, inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Carter against Halliburton. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
And there's the screen. Indiana with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
This is the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Carter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Zubac pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Had a new group getting ready for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Achua. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Levine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Westbrook in for Carter. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Murray pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Outside Siakam. 1:46 left in the game. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Halliburton draws the double. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. He launches. Zubac pulls it down.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Kings trail by 12. From way back. Not that time. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Picked by Murray. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Yeah, one thing you can be sure about with Halliburton, he's got that extended range.
Oh, he jammed it! And it's Indiana's ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. From long range. Ooh, the shot misses. Levine. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
And going through warm-ups, it's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Our Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Levine gets the bucket. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So it's Sacramento after the basket by Los Angeles. Sabonis against Leonard. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ellen with it, outguarded by Murray. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. Levine looking around to the inside. Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Dunn. And Garland has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Dunn. At the elbow, Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Jones, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Collins, a screen on DeRozan. Jones, the pass to Collins. Over Sabonis. Shot by Collins, no good.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
For 3, Levine. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray against Leonard. Pass to Collins. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Westbrook drives in. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Garland. 25 points last game. And finished off by Collins.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Levine with it. Garland picks him up. Levine, that's good. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Leonard, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. DeRozan against Jones. Levine wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Clippers leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Clippers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the Clippers miss again. Sacramento's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Inside, Sabonis. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Collins. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Collins. Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Levine can't hit. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nice finish.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside Garland. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Westbrook passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Outside Garland, here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Westbrook at the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Achua's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Levine outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Leonard picks him up. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Monday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Jones drives in. Here's Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Achua kicks to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Leonard against Murray. Leonard the pass to Collins. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
DeRozan a screen on Collins. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Westbrook kicks to Achua. DeRozan inside. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going.
The previous play is under the ruling on the floor.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome.
And taking a look at Sacramento, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Playing for one another.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. John Collins has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
To the middle, and stolen by Achua. It's 2-on-1. And it's blocked. Sanders inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Jones. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Levine passes to Achua. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. And Los Angeles guys shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's a screen by Murray. Back to Levine. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cattle your minutes.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate? Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. They set the pick. Down low and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine, defended by Batum. Kept alive. The kick out to Westbrook. Sanders with the steal. And here they go. And Jones slams it in.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Achua, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the second free throw, good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Batum attacking.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Batum sets a screen for Beal. And stolen by Achua.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Murray is screen on Beal. Achua in the corner. Driving in. And the rejection by Sanders. Batum scanning the floor. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Kings shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Batum grabs the miss. The Clippers trail. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Achua.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Levine kicks to Achua. Again, the miss by the King.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Beal the pass to Sanders. And finished off by Sanders.
Since entering the league back in 2012, Beal has really improved his passing, and it shows in his assist numbers.
And it's Sanders with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Kings will go for a different look here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Stolen. Again, the miss by the King. On the wing, Jones. Inside, here's Batum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Sanders is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Batum. Then it's Jones. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area on the floor for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's foul number 2 for him. Beal dishes to Batum. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Carter outside. No good on the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Murray against Batum. Into the lane. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Carter against Sanders. Carter outside. Shot left block. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's a screen. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Basket is good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Sanders against Carter. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Clippers, John Collins.
Murray looking around. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Murray outside. To tie it up. Can't get it.
That is a hard one. Rebound. Hands rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Collins. Yeah, count it.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
And that one drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Collins, a screen on Carter. Garland. Cleared away by Carter. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Now Collins. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Dunn covering. Now Murray to take the lead. Rebounded by Collins. 103 left to play here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Kings making a change here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. From deep. And down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Westbrook. That's in there.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. That is a hard-run rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Jones missed on the three. Zach LaVine. And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,
Why? Is it fair to say...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. For 3, Westbrook. Rebound by Smith. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Bruzelis, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Levine, and the rejection by Smith. And there is the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they failed to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will back and make some tough shots like that.
Now, here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Here's Achua. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smith on the wing. Westbrook against Sexton. And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one, good.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Simons with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Achua. Murray kicks to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Achua's got his second basket of the night.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator. And their offense already in a flow,
some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago, leading by 12. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And there it is for him. Sexton's got his second bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a screen by Achua. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Count it.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
The Bulls leading by 12. Sexton dishes to Smith. Simons surveying the D. To the wing right side. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the score. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Smith. Sexton is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Westbrook. With the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angle to drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Smith finds Simon. Smith with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Achua. Murray with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 8. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Achua.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. From deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets an open look and hits. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Simons against Westbrook. Here's a Kuro. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 7. Finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Westbrook against Simon. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. He gets that one. Buzelis has got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's a screen by Achua. For 3, Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Led by as many as 14 points.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Murray, a screen on Simon. Here's Westbrook. Smith with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Buzelis, the open look. Misses off the right iron.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
DeRozan, a screen on Simon. Achua finds DeRozan. Westbrook against Smith. Westbrook passes to Achua. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Outside for Sexton. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Shoots from 14. Sexton's shot is good. He's got 6.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Back to Achua. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And now, not a bad. And that is it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Achua in at the 5. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Buzelis. Buries it from 3-point range. Buzelis has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Westbrook passes to Achua. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's LaVine. He has 6.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Smith outside and stolen by Murray. Up the floor is Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Sexton. Inside. Here's Okoro. 3 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. And here is Murray. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bulls moving the ball around. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Sexton after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 3rd assist on the night. It's stolen by Smith. Simons from outside. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 16. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Sexton for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Left side, DeRozan. Achua. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so here's Sacramento. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Now, here's Simon. 10 points for him. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
DeRozan with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. The shot's good from Achua.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
To the inside. And stolen by Achua. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Giddey. With the teardrop, count that one. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Carter against Giddey. Back to Carter. And stolen by Giddey. Over Carter. Giddey, no good. The Kings trail by 8. Carter drives in. And then Carter with the dunk.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Here's Giddey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bulls leading by 6. Giddey with it. Outside Collins. Latrey hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Collins. Sacramento making their last shot. Pass to Yabusele.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Collins now top the key. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings trail by 7. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. There's a screen by Achua. Lock at 6. Oh, what a finish!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
It's good!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And yeah, it's good!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Giddey surveying the D. Collins. That shot, no good. The Kings trail by 5. He started by Collins. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Collins. Well, Chicago's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Giddey. Abusele outside. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's Monk. Williams with the rebound. Carter against Giddey. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. It misses. The Kings trail by 5. Now Monk from about 19. Cleared away by Ivy.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, Abusele, stolen by Carter. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. It falls!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ivy outside. Oh, what a play inside!
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Now here is Carter driving inside, and it's off. And stolen by Achua. And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. And that one goes in, two from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
That's the first. That will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Levine. And so the big win by Chicago.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse.
Hello from 2K. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And the way he's developed as a passer over the last few months has been exciting to watch. His assist numbers are climbing, and it's because he's making a concerted effort to move the ball around.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tipping off this new season. Hard to believe we're finally here, Clark.
You know, every offseason tends to drag depending on how your team fared, but it's definitely great that we're back, BA. Really looking forward to see how this season unfolds.
Now here's Doncic. Achiuwa with a steal. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Smart, a screen on Achiuwa. James attacking, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Smart against DeRozan. Smart with the bucket.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Achiuwa with a screen on Reeves. And Levine, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
3 on the clock. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Sacramento, and the shot goes in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Murray. Hachimura with a screen on Achiuwa.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James inside. Achiuwa's there. Here's Doncic going inside. That one drops for him.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. Achiuwa can't hit. Here's James on the wing. Off with the layup. The Kings trailing. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Doncic. And it's DeRozan missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Westbrook against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 9.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. It's Doncic with a drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook with the miss. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Westbrook with it. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Here's Achua. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 6 points for Luka Doncic.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Up top, Levine. Up and over Doncic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now here's Smart. Pass to James. Achua with a steal. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Kings trail by 8. Outside Achua. Into the lane. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James. Smart finds Hachimura. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
And Smart has always been a good passer. But in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Westbrook against Doncic. Murray, a screen on Smart. DeRozan passes to Achua. Back to DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James against Murray. Hachimura with room to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Kings trail by 10. Achua with the dunk.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
James outside. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Reeves. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
That one no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. James, outside. Hachimura, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Murray. DeRozan passes to Murray. To the paint. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Rebound by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Westbrook finds Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Hachimura. DeRozan down low. Hachimura covering. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 6.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers and he connects on a lot of them.
Achua with a screen on Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done a great job containing Westbrook, and with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We'll be right
back. And taking a look at Sacramento, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way. That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Taking a look at Sacramento. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1.
From the corner, LeBron's so versatile offensively.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Hunter. Outside Monk. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for, and it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you, BA.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hunter. Rebound, the Lakers. It's Reeves with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Achua with a screen on Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
He hits the second from the line. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And that one good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Achua with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Here's the teardrop, and Achua with a lay-in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Carter against Doncic. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And that one's good. James has got 13.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Monk. Screen by James. And Doncic with the jam.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Outside Carter. Inside. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. DeRozan, a screen on Hachimura. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the shot goes.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Now Doncic, 17 points in the game. 1 second left. No good there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers, hunting for opportunities. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 21. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Achua. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. The Kings shooting around 41%. Achua with a screen. DeRozan passes to Achua. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 19. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Murray. Outside Achua. No good from outside. Pass to Smart. Uneasy two on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 21.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Achua for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hachimura finds James. Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. The three from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach LaVine.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's gotten his first bucket of the night.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
And here's Doncic outside. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Achua with a screen on Smart. Here's DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 19. The open shot by James. Up again. Another shot. Smart with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Smart. Good. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Hachimura. That shot off the mark. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Achua finds Levine. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My, he did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy!
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence. Thanks, Alec. Great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Point guard position.
And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. LeBron, no luck. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Over LeBron. Siakam's shot is off. Here's Reeves. Neesmith covering. Smart, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll rather than incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Zubac, and he makes that one.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stolen by Zubac. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Zubac. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. On the wing, Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
And Indiana making a change here. Potter's checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
He has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Halliburton with it, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Potter. The 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. James kicks to Smart. Lakers passing it around. Reeves gets the bucket.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Hachimura against Halliburton. Hachimura down low. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shumpert out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Zubats in the post. James defending. Zubats no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Smart's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Zubats. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
The assist goes to
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Left side, Smart. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton outside. Zubats in the post. Working on James. They get it again. The second effort. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Zubats.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Smart deciding where to go with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Halliburton outside. Zubats a screen on Doncic. Halliburton passes to Zubats. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here is Doncic. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 36 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. To the inside, here's Zubac, and the rejection by LeBron. Smart finds James. Misses the layup. Halliburton against Smart. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by LeBron.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had some. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Thanks for taking a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
Yeah,
that is more than enough of.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Halliburton against Reeves. Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
This is a bit redundant, but that's a nice pass by Halliburton. This guy knows how to run the show, folks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
No good from outside.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. No one near him. Rebounded by Smart.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hoped for.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. To the left side wing. Here's Huff. Covered by LeBron. And he gets it to go. Huff's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Huff's got 9 points now in just the second half. LeBron kicks to Doncic. James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic looking it over. James sets the screen for Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeBron James on the wing. He's got 8. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Huff. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. From deep, Reeves. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Jackson. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Huff. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. That's good on the jump shot. Huff's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. The kick out to LeBron.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Here's Huff. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Huff, and he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now Halliburton fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. That one, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers ahead, up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in the center.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Doubled by Halliburton. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Smart.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. James!
Impressing a bit here. Down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
Doncic fires. The three ball from Doncic.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton outside. Zubac. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
And they pick up the 2.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Doncic against Halliburton. Zubac in the post. Halliburton against Doncic. 18 feet away. Here's Zubac. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Neesmith with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Now Zubac. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Lakers trail. James outside. Doncic outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Reeves. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Zubac. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. The Pacers making a switch here. Bucks check in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Good!
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Siakam, and he jams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, home in the paint. Reed trips down the board. LA has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Huff, covered by LeBron. Count it!
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Smart goes in, and the layup is off. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Here's Huff. Off the glass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Outside, Smart. Now Hachimura. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
They set the screen. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Siakam with it. Here's Huff. And that one falls.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Doncic. No good again that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. James rips down the rebound. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on you.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now Zubac.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really can't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's DeRozan. And he drives in, kicks it out to Westbrook. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here is DeRozan, coming off 41 points last game out. Driving to the basket, pass to Achua. It's rebounded by Zubats. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Achua gets the bucket.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Down low. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's DeRozan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
To the wing on the left. Zubats inside. Achua's there. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 8. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Now here's Neesmith. 32 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop it, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Achua with it. He's covered by Siakam. It's rebounded by Zubac. Siakam outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And here's Indiana now. Following the score by Sacramento, Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Achua with the dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Halliburton, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Westbrook. Another miss by Halliburton.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the inside, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Releases. Achua with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the right side. Back to Westbrook. The three ball. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And the second free throw is good. Westbrook outside. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Sacramento. Quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Zubac outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Right side Carter, inside. Achua can't hit. Indiana shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. So nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Shepard for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Carter can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Nesmith. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Siakam caps off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Siakam misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Carter. Lets it go. The shot won't fall.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Outside Achua. To the paint. It's picked off. Halliburton surveys the floor. And here's Shepherd for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
In transition, here come the Pacers. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Goes up on the wing. Halliburton all the way.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
Pass to Achua, and they get it. Rebounded by Halliburton.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. He's guarded by Zubac. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the floor for Indiana, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepherd is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Levine gets to see a back.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, Zach Levine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pacers leading by 6. And here's Shepard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Up top, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Halliburton for 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jacks up with 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam looking it over. Off the left rim and out.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Over Westbrook. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort.
Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana leading by 7. Launches it from deep. Halliburton, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Westbrook outside. On the take. And it's Westbrook again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Neesmith's shot is off. Kings trail by 12. Outside Achua. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam outside. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Huff. Achua defending. Yep, count it. And the Pacers lead by 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Looking to end the run. And Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim athlete, even on the back mound. Westbrook sends it home.
Halliburton outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They've done a... Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Right now it's winning time.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Achua, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Well, they know Levine can knock that down. The defense has to do a better job of running him off the line.
Huff can't get it to go. Kings trail by 9. Murray inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Achua for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Shepard. Puts it up. And Indiana misses again. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Achua passes to Westbrook. Driving in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul. Aaron Nesmith.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
Here's Zubac. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Great positioning on the putback.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Murray. Stolen by Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Zubac with the steal. Siakam. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Westbrook. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
Now Zubac. Bucket!
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Kings trail by 6. DeRozan outside. For 3. It's money from deep.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Zubac. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Can't get it. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The 3 ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Achua with a screen. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making plays for others. You see Murray's versatility.
Now Zubac. Tries from 10. Cleared away by DeRozan. outside Levine. 43 seconds left in the final quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. Connects!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The week is starting off. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Tuesday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And that matchup against the Hornets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the Clippers starting 5. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. Then there's Dunn, and it's Collins in at the 5. And for Sacramento, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the center position. Here's Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Collins. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Yes, that goes in.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
The dunk by Achua.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Leonard, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Achua, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jones, no luck. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Garland against Westbrook. Garland kicks to Jones. Back to Garland. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now, here's Collins. Dunn finds Jones. Leonard on the wing for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Westbrook passes to Achua. Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range. And that ties it up.
Sniping away from the corner. Murray is capable of hurting you from anywhere.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Westbrook, still without a basket. Pass to Achua. Over Collins. Achua, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Leonard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Garland looking it over. Collins a screen on Westbrook. Garland dishes to Collins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Shot by Collins, no good. The Kings trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Westbrook with the steal. Bean passes to Murray. Leonard with the steal. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the 3-pointer.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
And here's Westbrook. Murray for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the shooting guard position.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Westbrook with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Eubanks. Offensive rebound. Outside, Levine. Down low. Stolen by Collins. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again it's the Clippers missing. And And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Garland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Garland. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Sacramento with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Clippers leading by 3. Leonard finds Collins for Murray. Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Jones. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. If you don't want your pocket picked, here are last season's steals leaders. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Garland against Westbrook to the paint and stolen by Leonard. Fast break, here they come. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jones, no luck.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They push it up, 4 on 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And they call an illegal screen here. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now, here's DeRozan. Boy, he was something else against Utah.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jones looking for an opening. It's to Collins. The 3 from Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Kings trail by 3. Levine inside the 3-point line. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard dishes to Collins. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Westbrook. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count that bucket.
But Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a leg to the rim.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Collins. He's got 8.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Eubanks. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Leonard down the lane. That's good from Collins on the assist by Leonard. Collins has got 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The Clippers leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Murray. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Changing ends. Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else. And he runs hard all the time.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Jones, no one around him. No good on the triple. On the wing, Murray. And a miss there on the triple. The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And taking a look at Sacramento, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a thin margin at the half.
I usually only see Shaq Drew.
And that about wraps.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. John Collins has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Beal against Levine. Launches it. Beal can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. They lead by 1. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Jones with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Batum, a screen on DeRozan. Jones drives in. Pass to Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Beal. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Oh, when he turns a corner, Beal can just slice right through the defense as good as anyone.
Westbrook drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Batum, Beal, and it's all evened up. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Batum against Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Batum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in. Westbrook's got 11 points. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Eubanks, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. The shot by Beal, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They set the pick. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Eubanks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the middle, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Westbrook throws it down.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Sanders driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Murray. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Eubanks. Uncovered. Doesn't go that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Batum is out there with Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Sanders. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Westbrook. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
And that one, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Batum with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Sacramento making a switch here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that can have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Sacramento on defense. Left side, Beal. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
The three doesn't go. Clippers leading by 3. The 15-footer. And it misses. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
They throw good, LaVine. And so LaVine nails both of them. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's covered by Murray.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Sanders. Westbrook drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Now Jones. Rob. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook up top, guarded by Garland.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Clippers leading. Lots of room. That one is off.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
LaVine feeling it out again. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Garland. No good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Garland against LaVine. Going inside. Murray. And it's sent back by Leonard. LaVine outside. DeRozan to take the lead. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Westbrook against Garland. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan. And stolen by Dunn. It's Jones on the way. DeRozan defending. Garland. He's off from 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. The end of the game. Terrific.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh!
wow! Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow! Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over Nolan.
Oh, say does that
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Booz Ellis out there with Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Westbrook against Simons. Count that bucket.
Westbrook lives for those kind of drives, forcing the D's hand.
Collins outside. Three-pointer knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Achua. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then it's Collins.
Collins with the dunk.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to DeRozan, and here's Murray. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 3 assists now in this one. Achua inside. Collins there, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
For 3, Collins. It's rebounded by Levine.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Murray. Outside Achua. Launches a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Simons with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Simons. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level. Well, Simons is an accomplished scorer. Very effective at absorbing contact and finishing on the drive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Westbrook following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Achua. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Count that one. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Buzelis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Levine passes to Achua, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Achua's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Great crossover to get free.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Kings trail by 6. Murray, a screen on Simons. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. He takes it in. Collins with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Simons against Westbrook. Simons, right side. Back to Collins. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. Count the basket. 10 points for him.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Collins. Hauled in by the Kings.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Picked by Murray. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet. No good. That would have tied it. Chicago leading. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Here's Buzelis. Shot on the wing, and down it goes. 2 points. Buzelis has got 6.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Down it, good.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
For 3, Collins. Achiuwa with a rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Westbrook. And here is DeRozan, guarded by Kuro. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Westbrook against Simons. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Shot by Levine, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Achiuwa with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from DeRozan sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Sexton looking around. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the layup falls. DeRozan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Simons passes to Collins. Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. Out to Simons. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Simons, and he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Substituting on the court.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got 9.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Williams, a screen on Achiuwa. The 3, Smith. Rebound by Sacramento.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Number 5, the Bulls.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Pass to Smith. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine, and stolen by Jones. Giddey finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook with the miss. It's tipped. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Yabusele outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
Their work on the glass.
That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Gershon Yabusele, Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Williams in at the 3. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game. Clock at 2. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Yabusele. And another miss by Sacramento.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Giddey finds Yabusele. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Giddey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Nice move by Giddey. His handles are fantastic.
Williams against DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Williams. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time!
Making plays for others. You see Murray's versatility.
The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Smith. Achua defending. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Westbrook with the miss. The Bulls shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside Giddey. For the lead. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Murray, a screen on Giddey. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Levine. Jones misses. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, VA, I think it's length and athleticism. Can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Giddey finds Smith. Chicago passing it around. Smith with a screen on Levine. An open look for Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got 6. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Achua. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 17.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Achua. And it's Giddey missing. The Kings have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Achua. And a missed layup. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Inside. Here's Smith. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or else they can expect Smith to keep going at them down there.
Achua with a screen. To the middle. Murray with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Giddey. That one goes. Count it. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter. The Kings trailing. Murray looking around. Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Jones. Levine challenging. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach Levine, reminding us of what he can do.
From downtown, here's Achua. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Achua with a screen on Simons. Shoots from the elbow. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Collins outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Murray. Here comes Murray. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And here's Simons outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Picked by Murray. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, even with the injury issues, Levine remains a great athlete.
There's a screen. Sexton with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, here's a guy who knows how to get to the line. Westbrook's motion almost attracts contact.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Again, the miss by the Kings.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The triple drop!
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And here's Westbrook. Achua with a screen on Simons. Now Murray picked it out of midair. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Murray. Another steal. Here's Sexton. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Achua. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Murray, a screen on Sexton. Puts up the tray. Sexton there for the rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Achua with a screen on Simons. Westbrook into the lane. Collins rips down the board. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Here's DeRozan. Simons, left side. Here's Buzelis to take the lead.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Achua with a screen. Now Murray. Levine surveys the D. Here's DeRozan. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, those are big free throws, helping to stretch out this lead.
Now Westbrook. Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Sexton. Now Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on Clark. There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
Westbrook against Doncic. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smart. Coming off a solid outing against Denver. It's good.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside Westbrook. The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Pass to Reed. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
LeBron a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Westbrook passes to Achua. Down low. Here's Murray. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Reeves into the lane. Takes it off the glass. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Westbrook. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Here's James. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Launches a 3. LeBron, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Levine with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3 minutes in the first quarter. Outside, Smart. Offline with his 3. And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. Trailing by 2. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got his third basket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Hachimura. Murray, good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Lakers leading by 3. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Murray. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 6. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lake. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And good that time. He's got 6.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Throw it down, cheek him. Mr. Murray flying high.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic powers it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Levine. Here's Achua. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Up top, Reeves. Guarded by Levine. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. In the corner, it's James. And LeBron nails the 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Achua. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by Smart. DeRozan passes to Murray. Achua in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Levine wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Murray a screen on Reed. Achua with it. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. To the middle. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura.
strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game with 30 points. Smart kicks to Doncic. Tips it. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings trail by 5. Sacramento moving it around. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to Murray, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray a screen on Reed. For 3, Levine. Headshot off. James outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And looking ahead tonight, here are the And that'll do it for halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. From down in the low post, it goes. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. To the paint. Hachimura against Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here is Doncic, and they double up Doncic. James looking around. No problems knocking that one down. James has got 26.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Murray a screen on Doncic. Achiuwa in the corner. Here's Murray, and the rejection by James. It's Smart with the drive, and he converts the layup. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Many players, Bart, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Westbrook. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Sacramento on defense. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Nice shot by James.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Doncic, no good. The Kings trail by 14. Here's Murray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reeves. Inside. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Now here's Levine. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Sinks that one from the post. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Back to Achua. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. The dunk by Achua.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got 8 points.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
And James throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. Reeves gets the bucket.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And that one drops for him.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Lakers leading by 19. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Doncic outside. And it's off from 3-point range. The Kings shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Murray is screen on Hachimura. Achua finds Murray. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James, the pass to Reeves. That one doesn't drop. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. LA has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot.
Oh, man! Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
James, a screen on Westbrook. And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Murray outside. Now Levine for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Levine has a really good knack for when the fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Hachimura with a screen on Levine. Now Hachimura. And stolen by Murray. Levine outside. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Smart outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Now Westbrook knocks down the 3.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, it becomes impossible to guard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Achua inside. Working on James. Here's DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's where Murray's most effective. Not just scoring, but creating as well.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Outside DeRozan shoots the 3. Outside Westbrook. From outside, Reeves rips down the board. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
James, 2 points. That one goes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's James. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
James.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.